seen me do stuff like that, or when I've had to do something almost instantly on stream. Yeah, well, you can shut up now. Let's start a new file. Let's not say we did. Alright, if I remember correctly, we're going over to the forest place thing. Yeah, there's a thing. There's a whole thing after that boss. Almost wish it was the last boss. Yeah, some giant tank thing can't escape these 3 little pink things. Yeah, we beat the guy. Barely, but we beat the guy. Oops. Hooray! Now we can finally go to that tower that we were trying to enter 6 hours ago. Don't know how I feel about this snow effect. The hell? I'd say there's something pretty interesting there. Is that an eye? Rip. I took care of that now. Moved on to the next mess. What's up, BGG? She died a long time ago. Unless you're insinuating something. How do I get over to the other side? Did I miss a door up here? No more AoE fun. I did? I think I did that like a week ago, didn't I? God damn it. Well, I don't so much mind that the, the armor was gone, per se. It's more the fact that I had just bought the armor. And just buying the armor, then saying goodbye to it is sad. Alright, you know what? Before I go too much further through this place... what place is close to here? Oh, let's try this one. I don't remember where this one's actually located, but... So how you doing tonight, BGG? Did you get to see the artwork, man? Or did you miss that? I had it at the start of my screen. Or started the stream, rather. It's really well done. Oh yeah? Here. I'll show you quick. There you go. What do you think? Yeah, a bunch of my favorite characters watching me play games. Watching me lose at games is a better way of putting it. So how was Warcraft 3? What are you practicing that for? Shit, did I go the wrong way again? Damn, I'm really good at getting lost in the ice. Ah, when's that? Please say this weekend so I can drink again to you guys hopefully winning this time around. 27th. Ah, so you're doing it on the week of Thanksgiving, huh? Dark Souls 3 Blind Race? That actually sounds like a fuck ton of fun, I gotta be honest. Excuse my language. Man, I want to do stuff like that. I absolutely want to do stuff like that. It sounds like so much fun. I love playing blind games in general, though. Nakurti, we gotta play a blind game again soon. It's been too long. Hi, here, I'm Grayson. Nice to meet you. Oops. Now, do I have to do the eyeball again? Or did it stay open? Looks like it stayed open. You know, for a while I thought that I'd be able to, since like the enemies were constantly comboing attacks together and stuff like that, I thought that I'd be able to do the same, but I tried it a bunch of times, and like a whole bunch of different stuff, like magics and stuff together, but even like the same magics, because that's what they were doing, I thought. Specifically those rope guys. But I don't know. Either you can do it and I'm not doing it right, or you can't. And I'm gonna go with the fact that I would have had it happen at least once by now if it's actually possible. But I think that, oops. I think that that'd be cool. Yes. No. I'm not gonna fight you guys. A PAL shield! Wow! I can't equip it on him. Okay. Okay. So it's really good defensively, but really brings my physical attack down, obviously. Holy crap, it's actually not that much better. Oh, I see. It gives some strength as well, but not very much. But that together with a one-handed sword would be good, or a dagger maybe. Probably not, though. You get, like, significant damage drops if you're not using double weapons. Sure. I gotta be honest with you, I can't remember why I'm in this tower. That was 6 hours ago, and I can't remember at all why I'm supposed to be here. Oh no, they got to attack first. Do I actually want to try and kill them and hope that I go first? If not, I'm going to lose a lot of characters here. Yep. Potentially rip. Come on, attack Ren again. Or let me attack you and die. Goodbye. So, BGG, are you playing Xenoblade Chronicles as soon as it comes out, since you were such a fan of the first one? I know you played Super Mario Odyssey as soon as... Oh, come on! You played Super Mario Odyssey as soon as it came out. You played, Breath of the Wild, basically, as soon as it came out. Let's go for it. Yes. Did. Is that a game you're hyped for and gonna play right away, or are you less hyped for that? I might need to heal Ren. I could use one of his recoveries. It shouldn't hurt too much. Skill. Yes. Started the fiesta? What fiesta? Like 4-job fiesta? Oh. Oh, the one where they play all the Final Fantasies? Are you joining that this year? Oh. Sorry, you've probably like expressed that in Discord or something like that, and I've just missed it. Or you've said it on stream or something and I've missed it there. No, I had no idea that you were doing that. I didn't know that that was a thing that people could, like, well, I'm not gonna say people could join, but I thought that it was only him and one other person that did it, like, 2 years in a row, I thought. And I thought that that was, like, their exclusive thing. That's really cool. Are you, like, learning the speedruns for all of them? Or are you just, are they doing, like, a baton pass type thing, where it's, like, you're running one game and then someone's running another game and so on and so forth? Not speedruns? I see. And are you all streaming at the same time? Maybe I should have went in the first one first, but whatever. We'll go down this one. And hope it leads to a chest. Yes! Moon Slasher. That's no good because I have 2 shields on her for a reason. And she's not really gonna attack. Well, that doesn't lower my defense too much, actually. So now she can actually attack as well. That's really cool, man. I'm happy for you, dude. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. And definitely opens you up to a lot more communities. I think I've seen Final Fantasy Fiestas before. Like, Sereth is one of the names, I think, of a person that does it, and I could have swore the other one was Seven Sins, and they had, like, the things on the side of their stream, and they went through all the Final Fantasy games. Like, I thought I remember seeing that. But I thought that they were doing speedrun strats and things like that for some of them. But then again, I didn't get to watch very much of it. That was back when I was working morning shift again, so I didn't get to watch a whole lot of Twitch back then. That's awesome, man. I'll try and be around to support you as much as possible. I actually look forward to watching you play Final Fantasy VI normally. Well, see, that's why I thought it was the thing. Like, I thought that Sereth was good at some games and the other guy was good at other games, and then they were meant to equal each other out, essentially. I never, like, looked into how it went down or anything. Do you have to 100% any of the games? I'm pretty sure I have them both followed, honestly. I just have not watched their streams since then. Whenever the last time was that they did that. Okay. Well, man, you'll be putting what? Close to 1,000 hours into all the Final Fantasy games? I think that's around what it adds up to altogether. I forget how many it took me to beat all of them. Then again, I was doing challenge runs of them that required me to grind a lot and stuff, so that's a little bit different. How about level 1 Ozma? Come on, can we have an incentive for that? That you have to play through Final Fantasy 9 at level 1? Please? Please? And Final Fantasy 13 No Sphere Grid? I'll pay for that. Make sure that gets added to the list. I did, yes. Barely beat that boss. I would love to see you do some of those challenges, BGG. Challenges that made me realize that I no longer wanted to do challenges of games. What does that do? Doran. Okay. Alright. What the hell, dude? I should fight that guy next time, I think. But I was invested in running after that. Yeah, I would say that some of the challenges end up being grinding, essentially, in a different way. However, I feel like some of the games, particularly FF13, even though what you had to do to be able to fight the bosses in the first place was really dumb, and the amount of grinding in it was really dumb, the actual boss fights were incredibly difficult, and you actually had to learn the battle system and do it almost perfectly to be able to get through some of those bosses. What is that pattern on your ship supposed to be, Grayson? My what? My pattern on my what? Oh, I don't know. It's just some random dress shirt. Do you think I wear video game shirts and stuff like that most of the time. So when I have to work, when it comes to like work stuff, I could care less what it is. Just as long as it's a dress shirt and adheres to the standards that I have to have at work. Yeah, it's a saran... No, it's the... What was it? The grapefruit shirt. That's what it is. With my line of work, there's really no reason for me to be wearing a dress shirt all day at work. I should just be able to go in whatever way I want. Half the time, I'm doing stuff by myself at my desk anyway. It's not like someone's gonna look at me and be like, "Oh god, that's unprofessional! You can't work here anymore!" But that's what people treat it like. We're gonna have to fight some big-ass boss that's gonna kick my ass in this area, aren't we? It's totally grapefruit. I've not done wooden swords in any game. I change my equipment, okay? It's just like some of the games where changing equipment isn't as much required, like tactics games and things like that. It's not like something you think about sometimes between the storyline. That's been the games that I've played where I haven't changed gear immediately upon getting it, okay? And Persona 5. I think maybe I'm nearly out of this place then. Because it's like snowing again, or whatever this blue is supposed to signify. Up or down? Down might be a chest. Up might be a chest. Up's probably gonna be a chest because I chose to go down! An escape pipe. Go in this one first. Oh, cool. Rip. Oh, do not kill Rune. He's the only other person I have that can revive people. I'm nearly out of magic. How am I supposed to hit this then? Okay. Just physically attack this guy. What's up, Eltanin? I'm not inside someone, I'm in a tower. Holy crap! What's up, Jago? This place never ends. What is that doing? Is it like an instant death? Am I like... I don't know. LOL! Your item pack is full. Okay, I'll discard this antidote I probably bought at the beginning of the game thinking I'd probably have to use it, but never had to use it anyway. Cold Thor, thank you for that auto host, man. Wait, did I come out of there? Of course. Let's not escape on the guys that can do huge AoE spells that do lots of damage to all my characters. Woohoo! Watashi Machine, thank you for that auto host as well. I like how you choose to say that when I'm in a fleshy tower, BGG. Like that's probably the perfect moment to say that you like the aesthetic of something. Kiko Murdy, thank you so much for that auto host as well. Thank you so much, guys. I love the feel of these tight passages. This game's really realistic. I'll be in and out of this tower in no time. Hopefully I can fit in this corridor. This is not normally what you want to see in a fleshy tower. Just saying. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. I wish I had more cast of it. Ah! That wasn't very nice. Ren sucks! What am I looking for here? This one. I want to actually try and bring him back. I mean, he's a tank, essentially. Not really, though. I should be full health after this. Alright. Let's take the time to speed boost her. Alright, everyone's full health. What other magic does she have? Guess this one's better. Hey! You can combo spells. I found one. It worked. Holy shit. How long have I been able to do that? Oh my god. But that have made, like, every one of these bosses 10 times easier. I used those skills before. I used fire and wind before. So why didn't it work? Why is it deciding to work now, but didn't work before? I call bullshit. Now let's see if it works twice in a row. Yeah, like what the hell? I absolutely used a fire attack and a wind attack before. I call shenanigans. Also, this boss is nothing in comparison to the last boss. Ren's not gonna get experience though, unless this thing transforms into a different form. No, it's okay. I'll wait till the end of the game and figure out what the hell is going on. And then you guys can laugh at me and make fun of me for all the stupid mistakes that I made when I probably could have done one thing instead of something else. This thing has a lot of HP, though. Alright, he's gonna die on this next Ray Blade, so I'm not worried in the least. What a call! Wow, that was lucky. Ren recovered? Yeah. That was lucky. No, he recovered at the end of the battle, out of the blue. He never did that before. No problem, just save the world. Let's go back to this place now and find out where we have to go next so we can face the next big baddie. Baby brother. Oh yes. Now that I'm out of these fleshy passages, let's talk about normal things. Chaz just got, like, you can't even call that being friend-zoned. What do you call that? That's, like, beyond being denied. What's that? Wait, where am I? Where is this at? It was the tower. Did I read that wrong? Oh well, let's go back and heal somewhere anyway. Ah, it was here. So... Gummy Bear Temple? Are we talking sugar-free or not sugar-free gummy bears? It just exploded. 2 Gummy Bear Temple. Powerful waves of pure hate assaulted this temple. Oh man, not the pure hate. I was thinking something else, BGG, but I left it to myself. And I will continue to leave it to myself. It's old Piccolo! I'm not... I'm not... Maybe it was something lewd, potentially. But it definitely did look like something like that. Creepy Peppy. Pepe, sorry. McCurdy, why are you bringing that up? Why does he look so freaking creepy, man? He's like... We were hit by a wave of pure hate! I'm not sure. There's a lot going on with that face. It looks like green beef jerky. He's just gonna fall over dead now. Chaz Ashley? No. No, Nakurdi. No. Let's head for a temple that I have no idea what direction it's in. Did we put another spaceship in our pocket? What's this? Holy shit, this thing's fast. What the hell? What the hell, man? This thing is fast. Why? Boop, 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 boop. M center. I don't know if that's where... It's not. Temple from Krupp. Okay, well. That answers that! Yeah, this one. Where from Krupp, though? Oh. What is wrong with his mouth? Why is it like that? Okay. Oh, it's a mustache? Okay. That makes so much more sense. Why did they make it the exact same color? Hi, Sev. Glorious. I can't grow a mustache like that. I like how we randomly get, like, party members out of nowhere. Whoa! Look at that damage. For once, we're not dying instantaneously. I lied. That damage came out of nowhere. That's decent damage. What do I have? Can I drop the Land Rover? It's not like I need it anymore, right? I've got a ship that does exactly what it needs to do. Why do I still have it in my pocket? Can I sell it? I should totally be able to sell it. Did I save outside of this place? I don't think I did. Let's go. Left will be an item, right? No? No? Left won't be an item? You know, I fought like the last 5 battles. You could at the very least let me run from one. So you guys ever think we'll get to a place where not running for 3 turns doesn't kill us? Ah, come on! Rip. Okay, that was fun. I mean, there's a happy medium. Like I said, I like the Earthbound running system because you know eventually you're going to be able to run no matter what. I also like knowing what the running system's based off of. You know, I forgot to take my equipment off. Well, it's not like I knew Kira was gonna leave, so I guess it's not so much like I forgot. I'm very good at picking the wrong way to go. Excuse me. Can I kill this guy quickly? I could use some skills, but I'm afraid that... Well, maybe I can teleport back to this place after I get up to it. Or maybe there's a place to heal. Are you kidding me? And now I get less experience, probably, too. So is that, like, how people grind in this game for the speedrun? They fight against, like, things that form and give them more experience? Thanks, Enchikar. Yeah, that fight was pretty difficult for me. Now I'm wondering if I could have, comboed in some way to make it easier. Like, maybe he was weak to an element of some kind that I could have comboed together and would have killed him faster. Because what it really came down to is keeping up the healing against that guy was the only problem, really. Like, my damage is half decent, at best. But eventually you run out of, TP and stuff to heal with and cast to heal with, so... You almost have to, like, rush your damage on him, but you find few opportunities to damage half the time. Oh, come on. Which way's the right way? Hey, what's up, Travis? If there's an air castle, too... I don't even know what to say if there's an air castle too. Most people say they didn't have much trouble with this game, that it's really easy. This is the first RPG in a long time that I've died at a boss that I really wasn't... I don't feel I was like severely underleveled for or anything. But maybe I was. Who knows? Okay, this is all interconnected. No, I really don't want to fight you guys. God damn it. Let's do this. Sure. Like I said, I have a Discord. You can go in there and talk in the spoiler section as much as you want. I always read the spoiler section right after finishing the game. Okay, I did go the right way for a chest. Nice. I always like seeing what I missed. Sometimes if people are still around and stuff like that, I'll try and talk a little bit about my, like, thought process and things like that while I was playing the game, why I didn't try things, maybe why I didn't figure it out. What did that give me? Oh. Thank you, Jago. I know not everyone has Discord, and people are probably getting sick of me mentioning it and stuff like that, but the thing about it is, it's probably the best way for people to be able to talk about a game that I'm currently playing without having to whisper each other. It allows a group of people to talk together. It allows people to have a conversation after multiple days have passed and things like that as well. I really want to go up those steps, don't I? I don't care if you're harsh. I mean, let's face it, I'm not going to play every game perfectly. I'm not going to figure everything out. I do have a pretty good knowledge of a lot of RPGs, and I try my best to put that knowledge forward when I'm playing. But I'm not perfect, and I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to miss things. It's just going to happen. Sometimes my tolerance for testing things will be higher on other days than others, so I felt like at the beginning of the game, and even for a while in this game, I was constantly like spamming different spells and things like that and trying a whole bunch of different things, and I did not once get something to combo. And that was basically right after an enemy used something on me that comboed. Actually, when the enemy formed together is when I thought that that was a possibility as well. And then there we did it there. So there's obviously something else that's going into it, and if I think of games that I've played in the past, something like Secret of the Stars, the order that you use things matters. However, it's still pretty easy to do. I would have rather sold that, but whatever. I got Firestorm. I like how those guys don't do much damage. It's nice to actually be able to take a couple hits from something without having to completely heal my guys. It's very refreshing to me. I tried to use macros and stuff like that at the start, and then I realized later on that you can do macros in the item menu. Actually, I didn't fell too many monsters. And I really don't see the points so much of macros, other than maybe saving myself time a little bit here and there. But I'd kind of always be worried about, unless macros affect turn order, which it almost seems like the macros always went off in the turn order, but I also created the macro in the turn order that my characters were going for the longest period of time. So I really don't know what affected it. But again, that's the problem with testing sometimes in games, I feel. It's that, what does he have? Oh, he doesn't have anything. Great. Now that I have one less healer, this is definitely going to be more trouble to keep up with. When you test things and you don't really see any type of knowledgeable outcome come from it, and you don't take anything from it, it makes it very discouraging to continue to test things, or try to test things. Well, that's not necessarily true though, NG-Car. I mean, I might not have known that there was elemental weaknesses in this game in the first place. And the only reason I assume that there's elemental weaknesses is because every time that there's a lightning attack done to my robots, he seems to take massive damage. But then again, he also takes loads of damage from all magic, really. Maybe looking through this area for chest is not the best idea. But yeah, you'd be surprised. The tiniest details sometimes can heavily influence how a player plays a game. Or just how they think about things. Like, my mind's already swimming now with what different types of combos there could potentially be, since I felt like I tried so many different types of spells together at the same time. But now I don't know if the order that I did them in was just messed up, or if there's obviously other stuff that influences it that potentially was happening. Or maybe there's not nearly as many combos as I'm thinking there should be. Or thinking there would be, considering how many spells there are. Shh. Man, I hate deciding the first direction to go. Because if you go too far, then you have to end up backtracking a lot. Man, not having Kira is going to be a problem. She was one of my major healers. And not just one of my major healers, but she did good magic damage too. Seth, are you gonna, like, bite me in the ass or something? Can I save it here? Oh. Okay. Well, at least we could save it. But and okay. Aye. How many times are we gonna fight Dark Force? And we're a character short now too, which is super awesome. What the? Oh shit, I didn't put barrier up. That's my own fault. Oh well. Well, I learned a new attack. Just kill us. Thank you. Yeah, but I used that before too. See, I use that multiple times because that's crosscut's one of the highest damage attacks that I have, and so is that FS ability. So I forgot to put barrier up though. So I use that combo multiple times. Multiple times. Yay. Too bad I can't save in between this cutscene. God damn it, Seth. I knew you were some evil thing when your name was Seth. Such an evil name. Almost as evil as the name Stefan. Maybe I shouldn't use that right away though, because I can buff up my damage with her. Ah! I might not get the... I could get higher damage, I would guess, if I buff my characters. Oh my god. How am I gonna keep up with this? Is this even gonna heal enough, really? I have to recover already with him. And there we... I guess because we didn't go in the right order, it didn't work. I had some theories that I could potentially combo. I mean, they comboed in the game. But, yeah, and honestly, Any type of spoiler, big or small, it's normally best to just... Even mechanic type stuff, even if it doesn't seem like a spoiler. Oh god, okay, well... Well, crosscut... I've got one more crosscut left. Is healing really gonna help me, though? In fact... Am I even gonna go first is the question. Yes. Alright, so... Let's crosscut, and let's heal you. God. Alright, well, I don't think that kills me, but the question is, what can I do damage-wise? Can't really bring anybody back. Can heal myself. Can do some physical attacks after that. I wish I didn't use all of his magic now, because he's got revive. Dude, could you stop doing that, please? That'd be super cool if you could stop doing that for a bit. Alright, so we're not going to be going faster anymore, so I need to heal now. Actually, he might still go faster. Yes, he does. Okay. Oh, well, rip that. Okay, then. What does that do? It's okay, Ren's got this. I should technically heal because he hit me for 180 before, but I'm just gonna heal again. Yeah, I don't like that. HP. If I'm around 175 or so. Alright, I think I'm okay there. Ah, rip. Can't do much about a crit. Get out of here, Seth. He doesn't have any skills. Really wish I could heal here. Having some TP on Chaz would be awesome. Every boss just has some type of major AoE now. Come on. Of course. Oh, great. I think I've got... I forget which one it is. Soul Dew, maybe? What was it? Okay, that does revive me. Wait, I just used it on herself, right? Oh no, because I can't use it on him. Okay. Then I can attack with her. Oh, I didn't get Grand Cross. No. Really stop attacking me with fix that, and I'd be pretty happy. I forget who I healed. Well, you know, I really don't want to use all these. Okay, finally I can just heal one person. That's not good. Slightly better. What's up, Aaron? I finally had all of my characters alive for a fight. Yeah, considering I only had 4 people in my party. Where's the spaceport at? I forget. Whatever. We need the rest somewhere anyway. Is that the Sprite Child from Secret of Mana? Well. I don't know where the Skyport's at. Let's go here, I guess. Nope. Oh. I was like, where is this? I don't know. Rika still does half of my damage and my healing. I don't understand how I'm ever supposed to equip a shield. The weapons Chaz gets, I mean, Rika I understand, but the weapons Rune gets as well. It's like... Here we go again. Using all my magic. Like, I'd like to just try and kill these guys with just physical attacks, but I don't know that I'll kill them quick enough. I guess I do. White Mage Rufia, thank you so much for that host. How was your stream? Whoa! Okay. That's really not cool. Alright then. Yeah, I'm considering doing that with Rune now because I just got destroyed. I don't really physically attack with him, but the staff that I'm using gives me some magic, so I like that. And also, there was no shields I've had in a long time that he can actually equip, so... What word? This instant death is not cool. Do I have a place to heal here? Or do I have to leave? I might have to leave. Okay, this is where I can heal. Good. Yeah, even if a word can be taken as insulting, it's probably a good idea to just avoid using it. Because we don't want to insult anybody here, even if it's not intentional. And just like that, I'm almost dead. And this guy's not yet. Please die. Area really worries me. Everything's destroying me. I guess it's nothing really new than what's been going on this entire time. Let me run! Thank you. So... when are they gonna feel the need to give me back 5 characters? I'd really like that right about now. I might be able to fight this guy. Last one only physically attacked me constantly. Rip. Holy crap, everything has so much HP now. I don't even want to fight anything, but I feel like I need to gain some type of experience somewhere. Ooh, this might be good for her. Ha, defense and offense. Nice. I kind of want to keep Silver Tusk on as well. Even though I know she gets more damage by not. That's barely any defense, too. It's really sad. Do I want to go up this way? One of these days, I'll be fast enough to attack before I die. One of these days, though. Do the do. Do the moon do. Hey, don't attack that guy. He's never mind. He can take care of himself. He's good. All right. Lay roof. Lay roof. Lay roof is on fire. Do I have an ice attack? Let's just try that one. I don't think Flare is gonna work on him. We're gonna barrier up. Ow. Alright. We're much faster now. That did 1 damage. Cool. Oh, crosscut. Shift. Let's try Flare. Or let's try Spark, see what it does. Nothing. Wow. Okay, dude, you can stop. All right, you can relax a little bit. It's really okay. What's this do? Oh. Phantasy Star 4. Game with AoE spam on bosses that hits you for half your health on every attack. The game. Ayy. Damage. Maybe this will do me some good. Nope. Because it does not increase my defensive power at all. You know, it's called Guard Rod. Whatever. I have no clue. The estimate's 21 hours, but I've spent a lot of time at a bunch of different areas, and it makes me feel like it's very, very unlikely that I'm gonna beat the estimate. That's 2 guard claws for her now, right? I'll get all the items and I'll leave this place. So I might as well try and fight some enemies, I suppose. Yeah, the infinite spam's not always fun. It, like, AoE attacks are fine, but the fact that they can use it like 10 turns in a row. Barely raises my defense. I want to keep Silver Tusk though because it was an item I didn't have to get. Moondew. Was this the room? That was one more. So, let's just fight stuff and then go back. Gafooey! Oh god. Rip. Well, so much for getting all the items and leaving! Don't sneeze on stream. I do that all the time, dude. Well, let's get all the items again. I think the Geno Claw has a chance of occasionally killing. I'm really happy that you guys got to go first and crit me twice in a row. I still find it funny that even like the random battles in this game just kill me instantaneously. Like there's it's never changed. It's been like this since like the start of the game. I wish there was a town in this place. Maybe there is. I should search around some. Alright, that's all the chests, I believe. Because if there's a town somewhere, then maybe I could buy some better armor. Do the dew. Do the moon dew. Yeah, that's gonna be a new Mountain Dew that comes out. Tastes like moon rocks. It's like the only group of enemies I know that I can kill for sure. It'd be nice, like, Rune has the absolute least amount of HP. He's supposed to be like this epic guy that's been brought down from ages and ages and ages ago. He's like, I've got amazing magical abilities, but I blow myself over when I cast wind. That's how weak I am. Oh. Oh, cool. These guys can heal themselves. Let's make another macro. Like a macro that just uses my best abilities. My best AoE abilities, that is. Does that do AoE or is that just like one? Now the question is this AoE? But you can only use it twice. I don't have any AoE with him. We'll just attack. Sure. Yeah, mages are frail to an extent. My HP could be much higher on a lot of my characters, honestly. I think this is the first time I've ever played a game where everywhere in the game that I go, almost every single enemy in the game can do 3/4 of my health with one attack. Let's try it. Oops, I used double slash in that. Now I can't tell if it's AoE or not. I completely messed that up. But oh well. I'm barely gaining experience because I can barely kill anything. Even though I've got more damage now, I feel like my damage went down on these enemies with these guard claws. Which means that something else was going on with one of the claws that I had equipped. Alright. I've got a silver tusk that I don't know if that's an element or not, and I have a thunder claw, so she definitely gets thunder. I could go in the other dungeon maybe and like get the items before I progress, I guess. Anyway, I should search everywhere on this area. See if there's a town somewhere. I'm guessing that's the other tower. Yep, okay. Before we explore too much further in there... What is this place? Okay, never mind. That's apparently another tower. Even though this guy said there was only 2. And he got all angry. I guess that's why it's called Anger Tower. Nothing like one attack killing you. I don't know if I like how they like separate abilities in this game. Like Rune has a revive, but no healing magic, and then Rika has healing magic and buffing magic, but no revive magic, and then Chaz has revive magic and some healing magic, but not the AoE healing magic. Seems very awkward. Negatus. I don't really think it fits their personality at all. Like I don't feel like Chaz's maybe fits his personality, but it doesn't really fit Rika's personality, and it doesn't really fit Rune's personality either. No one's got like a really clear defined role, which I'm okay with. It just seems like the skills are a little bit scattered. The revive spell he uses does restore HP though. Wait, where am I? Shit. There it is. I don't know. I don't feel like the characters' personalities are based on their skills. That's fine. To me, it's not so much that like the types of spells they have, it's just that there's spells that are all over characters. So you don't really have a character that's like just your healer, but they are pretty much just your healer. Or have to be at some times. Like she's such a significant damage dealer, but she's the only one that has an AoE heal for me, so I have to use her for that. Like I can't pick or choose what I want to do with her. I don't do a whole lot with Ren anymore, to be completely honest. He's kind of just like, every boss just destroys him now. It's really awkward for a game to keep you with 5 people for so long and then all of a sudden just be like, explode. Let's take away your 5th character and make enemies even harder, and you only have 4 characters now. Lol, have fun, bye. Barrier is like the only thing he does though. That's the thing, like beforehand he was he did some really strong abilities and stuff like that, and his damage was always really good, and then now it's just kind of like, I cast Barrier, and then hope to do a tiny bit of damage here. Yeah, get Grand Crossed. How'd that feel? You're dead. Bye. I have Stigadith and Kagri now? Awesome. Those are the exact things that I wanted. What do they do? Stigadith and... Okay, so those led to the same area. Man, Nikurti, I know you want me to play Stardew Valley, but geez, did you put enough references in this game? Well, rip my AoE damage. This one? Now I worry that I chose the right way to go. I just want chest, please. No. Lol. Bye! Bye-bye! Don't want to have anything to do with you. I wonder if the game's gonna, like, give me back some of the characters that were in my party before. But it's gonna be like, guess what? We didn't get experience the whole time we weren't in your party. Enjoy. What type of a name is Rune? Why is your Twitch experience so bad, Nikurti? I can Franker Face Z whenever I want. All the Franker Face Z. It's always about the emotes. Guard mail. Finally, a different type of armor. Who can wear it though? Only him. Okay. That's decent. Guard armor. Nope. Also nope. Hey! Maybe he'll be able to survive a little bit more now. Nah, I don't want to fight you. You guys have a crap ton of HP. I can't kill you quickly. And you can kill me in one hit, which isn't cool. I'd like to fight you guys if you didn't start off destroying me at the start of the fight. Oh, shit. Rune's never gonna get experience. No spells there. We're going through our TP a little bit less now, it feels. Maybe ever so slightly. Just because she has the higher... the one that only costs 9 and heals a lot. What level are my characters even? 35, 38, 32, 35. Those are some weird levels, man. Ah, he survived an attack. It's like magic. Alright, so we got all the equipment that we could get. Now the question is, which boss do we want to fight first? Could fight this one. I haven't tried this one yet. Maybe he does less AoE constantly. Ha! That's not gonna happen. Those guys give the most experience. I wish I could fight them more often. Alright, let's go give this guy down at the bottom right a try since we haven't fought him yet. See what he's all about. My guess is that he's going to do lots of AoE magic abilities, which I'm really, really excited for. Naras. Wait, who got that? I can figure out by looking at the experience I need. It was Chaz. So now I've got 2 people that have that. Except for he's got really crappy TP. You know, I should just level up my characters one more time too, because she's decently close and he's really close. So let's just do that, then we'll go back and heal, then we'll try this boss again. That 3 HP though. I think this is like the most grinding I've done in a long time in an RPG. We're almost 1,000 hours in. Alright guys, relax. I think I'll use AoE heal. Like, to me I guess it just doesn't make sense. I don't get why Chaz wouldn't get an AoE heal. I would almost rather Chaz have all the healing and Rika have none, rather than Rika having both but not a revive, and then Chaz having a revive but not an AoE heal. That to me I think is what's weird, is that it's so just oddly spread. No, but Chrono only gets life. There's also not a lot of healing text in the game in general. It's not like the 15 healing things that we have in this game. It's a slightly different scale there. Maybe I should keep fighting in the tower. I don't know what type of guys I have to fight out here. We can fight this guy. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna retreat because I got that extra input for some reason. Feels good to go first, man. Nice. Come on, learn an ability. Nope, no such luck. Alright. Let's give this guy a try. I want to get there with as much TP as possible. Alright. Maybe I should take the other side. Maybe I should just constantly keep doing this. I mean, it uses some of my AoE, but unless the boss has something like that, then I guess I don't have to worry about it too much. Excuse me. Alright. Sure, whatever. Maybe I'll even go first with all my characters. Yes. Ooh, you can get Stardew's as items. Probably a rare drop though. I still don't know what Mind Blast does. I don't think it's landed yet. Another one? Okay, this kind of makes me want to go out and save. Oops, wrong way. I normally go first against these guys, but of course I wouldn't this time. That was a double input that I did not want to happen. There was definitely a lot of magic I did not have to use. I think down? What was the quick way? I can't remember. Alright, so I have no... Oh. Got a lot of items that I really wish I could sell. That'll help a bit. Alright, I've decided. As much as I don't want to do this, we're gonna do this. I feel like those 2 Stardews might be worth it enough. Depends on how common of a drop they are. They heal a lot, it's an AoE heal. If I could fill my inventory with them. I think it's the Soul Dew that revives, but I don't know... Sorry. What the Moon Dew does. I didn't figure that out yet. Maybe it gets like rid of status effects or something like that. Alright. I did heal, right? Yes, okay. And what, we agreed that it's quicker to go to the right first? Oh no. In fact, when I really think about it, I should be using Rune to revive people. That's the furthest I've gotten in a long time. Oh. Furthest I've gotten in a long time without getting into a fight. Do not want to fight those guys again. Those guys are freaking scary. Alright. What are the chances? Any chests behind you? Alright. Explode. I'll try that, I guess. In this. What did that do? What did that do? 1? Why did it do 1 damage? That's why it did 1 damage. Where does he equip it, though? Oh, instead of a helmet? Why can't... I got 2 rings, why can't I equip them? Either way, we're getting out of here. Alright, that's one of the two down. We'll probably have to go through the angry one, too. Or the anger one. Alright. See if I can remember how to get to this guy. Up. Don't quite remember. Okay, that's a fight I really didn't want to have to fight, so happy. Okay, well, I managed to go the way that got us the chest, but not exactly what I was looking for. Damn. Well, it's a good thing I saved it. I've got no way of reviving. I do have one of those escape items, though, that I could just use. They're filling up my inventory right now, and I have magic that can normally do it. I can't teleport back, though. Both my guys that revived, though, ripped immediately. Didn't even stand a chance. I guess that's what I get for going the wrong way, though. That's my own fault. Still don't know what Rimpa does. It's one of the few I don't know what it does yet. Oh, come on. This dungeon's only a few floors. Thank you. Up we go, down we go, I think. Oh. Well, that's great. Thank you. Did not want to fight three of those guys. We're so close. Just let us go. All right. Let's go. That's not what I meant to do. Oh great, this guy takes 1 damage too. Well... How do I want to do this? Let's heal you. Let's put a physical barrier up. Do I have a Trimate to use on you? Yes. Okay. Let's get barrier up, please. Thank you. Alright. So now... use her to heal a little bit. We want to use this first, I guess. If I get a chance to buff him, like if he goes straight for Ren this turn. Go for Ren for a turn so I can buff Chaz, please. Nope, why would you do that? Well, actually, I can do this. The AoE's again, Rune's dead, but I can bring a Rune back as well. That's fine. It'd be really nice if you stopped constantly doing that. It's not significantly more damage. Are you saying that I'm a bad burger? Oh, I did not put the new burger joint part together as accurately as I should have. So that didn't work. I guess he got... Should I even bother bringing Rune back? Probably not. As much as I'd like to level him, killing this boss is more important. We can try again, though. Since I'm gonna AoE heal again. Or she can attack first. Bye, Rune! Bye, buddy! Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting magic now. Not worth bringing him back, and I can start double slashing. Really? Is it a good burger? I don't care about the size, but is it a good burger? I do hate Rune. He never lives. Keeping him alive is like impossible. so she's just about out of magic. But he might die here. Alright. Just brings up her defense. So he's gonna go tell me to go to the anger tower now, probably. I just wanted to heal, dude. Thanks for pointing that out, Chaz. What's up, Overhunter? Esper Mansion. I don't know if I'm getting close to the end or not. I only really know the estimate. I don't think I'm gonna meet the estimate. I think I'm a ways off from being able to do that, to be honest. Well, we added time to the estimate of Persona 5. Come on. I'm right here. What's up, Serene? Well, I guess I can't do anything here then. I thought maybe after I did those 2 towers I'd be able to. Sigh. Where's Esper Mansion? I can't remember. I think this is where we find out who he is and stuff like that. So, I think it's on this planet. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pick it up too fast? Are we gonna, like, do some Final Fantasy IV-esque stuff here? Or we're gonna fight our evil side, or fight ourselves, or... Is this actually a good place to train? Maybe not. What is experience? 2K is not bad. It's weird being alone in this game because you haven't been alone the entire time. Even now, fighting guys that I can kill in 2 hits. Down, I guess. We're gonna have to fight somebody. Are we gonna have to fight, what's her name? He would have recognized the voice if that was the case. Oh yeah! That looks like Rika. But she's 1 year old. Hey! It's her. We didn't have to fight anybody. I forgot how to pronounce it. It's Alice or something like that. A-L-Y-S or... I can't remember. Alice. I'm actually surprised I didn't have to fight anybody there. I really expected to have to fight somebody. So is he already equipping it? Yes, he is. Interesting. How was she alive back then, though? If these games take part... what is it? 1,000 years apart? Oh man! Party members! And I got 6 party members? It's gonna make me choose somebody. And we got little Robo Waifu. We got everyone. I have to choose one person? Okay, so he has lots of AoE healing. He's got good damage. She's got an AoE heal, if I remember, that also revives people. She also has an armor buff. I'm not choosing him. Like, his damage would probably be really good, but... it's between these three. I do like her shield that she gives, and she does magic damage. Healing's so important. If she had an AoE heal of some kind, it'd be great. Hey, she's level 37 now. I don't know if having two robots here is a good idea, though. Now, where do I go? Where's it at? Where's the thing? Is there a place that I can go buy items? Like, good items? Like Stardews and Moondews and stuff like that? Actually, I should check to see if I can equip her with anything. No, nothing good. I have no idea what you typed there, buddy, but I'm gonna avoid reading it. Whatever, let's find this place. What's this thing called again? There it is. Oh. I could have swore that's what it was, wasn't it? Oh no, wrong one. What am I looking for? Land Rover and the Ice Digger. Yeah, I see those. Where's the one that can go? Oh. There it is. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. I have no idea where this area is going to be. Come on. Let me navigate the map, please. And figure out where I'm going instead of... Leviathan? Oh, God, I don't know where to go. This is the worst time for fights, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on, and where I need to go. Never gonna find this place, am I? Never been here before. Can we buy? Could buy these. Let's see what equipment we got though. None, I guess. Did you ban him? I just saw that. You're unbanned, by the way, buddy. If you didn't know. I've never used Phantasy. I guess I'll sell some of my stuff and buy some of those. Can't hurt. So... sure. Wait, why was that ring able to be sold? One of the rings I couldn't equip? Maybe I should have picked a character that could equip it? Starting to be tempted to just look up a map. Because I have no idea where I'm at. Come on. Please, game. Let me figure out where the hell I'm going. Then you can throw all the random battles you want at me, okay? I have absolutely no idea where to try and go. The encounter rate in this game is pretty high. Come on, they know where the dark portal is. If they know that it's there, they know it's there. Why can't they talk to me and tell me where it's at? It might not even look like a portal. I potentially have passed it by now. I've got no idea what it looks like. Zero idea whatsoever. Yeah, Nicurdy. It's too late for that now. I can't remember what it said. Could have swore it started with an A. Might have been something else they were completely talking about. Yeah. I get that. I figured that. No, I just mean that I wish that there was a way for me to see it now or talk now. Every other part of the game so far, I've been able to do that. So you're saying that it's okay for, let's say... My problem is I don't know where I'm at on the map. I've got no clue where I'm at. I don't know if I've been to an area or not. And I have no idea what the map looks like in my head. Please stop. This place looks familiar. Whatever. I don't know what this thing's gonna look like at all. I don't know where these places are. Oh, hey, look. Is this it? God. Is this game trying to give people seizures? Question is, how many forms is this thing gonna have? I don't know what that does. Where's it at? Yeah, you can use that. I'm just gonna heal her. One of these. So I bought a bunch of them. I'm too afraid to use magic. Really. At the start here. Well, too much magic, that is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. He can survive another hit for sure. Let's do that. So, I forget if she has recover as well. In the meantime, can shift some other people, I guess. You? No. You? No. Herself, I guess. Now, can you recover her? No, you cannot. She's got recover though. Oh shit, I didn't heal all my TP before. Actually, yeah, she'll do more damage overall, so... I guess she doesn't now. He does more damage. I didn't heal my TP, though. Oh, shit. Well, that was an awful lot of damage. I feel like the music would change if this was the final boss. Actually, you can heal him. God, now we get into this type of BS. Do I really want to use that? It's so much, and I don't know how to revive TP. No, we're not going to use this yet. Wait, who did I heal with her? In fact... Yeah, you get physical attack. Actually, you physical, you recover. that shit too. God damn it. That's my old pal, Spammy McSpam Spam. Finally. Okay. So... he died, so he's not gonna have shift on him anymore. So I almost need to keep him near full HP. Alright, you can attack, and so can you. Okay, that's fine. In fact, I think I want to speed him up again too. Well, I'm already running low on these. Let's see what this does. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's actually try one of these. I do have repair kits. I think I've got a few left. I hope I've got a few left. Oh shit, I don't. Oh god, this is bad. This is really bad. Where do you even buy them? Oh, don't miss now. Oh, I guess that's a problem with bringing androids, is that if I don't have a repair kit, there's no bringing her back. See how much flare does. Okay, well, music changed. Holy shit. Actually, will a soul do work on her? No. double check that I'm not. I need to kill or heal him. I can't have him anywhere near low. Alright, well right now he's doing the majority of my damage. What does Moon do, guys? You can tell me. I'm at the end of the game. I've got no clue. I've tried to use it and I didn't notice anything. Excuse me. Oh, so they both revived then. Okay. I don't know if I want to try that. I could have saved all my Stardews throughout the entire game. I could just spam them. Except for on him. Man, I'm starting to think that having 2 robots is a really bad idea. I could have had that Raja guy healing me constantly, or I could have had Kira healing me a little bit. I'm just gonna get AoE spammed to shit, aren't I? And I can't even attack with Ren. Shit. So she's not attack buffed or anymore. We're gonna just do this. And I'm afraid to use this because I'm afraid it won't deal damage. Man, I really wish you had some type of heals, dude. Shit, no, I can't rely on her healing because she's not, her speed is not up anymore. So we'll use another Stardew here. How many do I have left? 3, okay. Dead. No way he's coming back. Alright. I can actually... Is that worth doing? He's not sped up. And he's not buffed. How do I want to do this? Let's shift him. And... How many do I have those left? Actually, let's Moon do. If she doesn't AoE. Of course she AoE. Okay, so... So Rika's fast right now. Stardew, I guess. Why would you use it first this time? Last time Moondew went first. Alright. Rip. This is definitely a rip attempt. Stardew's not healing me enough. Well, let's see if I can heal everyone. Okay, this might be able to work for me. Let's go with Moondew, yes. And just go with... this. Alright, we have to keep Chaz full. I meant to use a Soul Dew there, by the way. Okay. Well, looks like we're attacking. Okay. No. Can you just go with attacks, please? A Soul Dew. Or do I want to save that? Well, I could Stardew with this, and then Moondew with her, because she should go first, right? Okay. Alright, so all my buffs are neutralized. It's gonna be my guess here. Buff him back up. In the meantime, what do I have here that I can use? I can't heal. Okay. J-Res isn't going to heal him enough, and I don't think I have any more of those. Do you have that Soul Dew yet? I don't think I have any more Trimeats. So is it worth trying to J-Res him? It won't heal him enough for anything. We could just go for straight damage. I'm gonna have to revive him anyway. Okay. I'm gonna save her magic there. Oh. Oh, that's right. She gets rid of barrier too. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Is there any place to buy repair kits? I don't remember seeing any. I gotta say that that's wasn't really unexpected, I guess. Is there anywhere that I could buy repair kits at? I can't remember. I cannot remember the directions that I went in that dungeon either. But let's go like to the last town. Fill up my inventory a little bit more too. More of these primates if I sell more stuff. I've got so much money and like nothing to buy with it. It really bothers me. This barrier's great. And now I kind of wish I had a different character. Yeah, it's fine. I'll give it another couple attempts, and if we don't beat it, we don't beat it, and maybe I'll explore and find things. Alright. I don't need these. Actually... do I have a shield for him that he can equip? No. Then why didn't I just equip him with that? And the reason the guard rod doesn't actually seem to do anything. I got my ass kicked, yeah. See if I can remember how I went through this place now. Great. Well, we made it through a lot better last time. I don't even know what to use to heal. I really don't want to use my magic. Okay, I went north first. And then... I think I just went to the left after this. Come on. Alright. Oh, it was left. I went the right way last time. That thing looks interesting. Well, we're making way shittier progress than we did last time. I'd say the game doesn't want me to fight the boss again. Come on. Gotta keep very careful track of having barrier on. Oh, she has barrier as well. I have no clue. Why does she die immediately from that attack? Like, if he uses it once, she's fucked. What was the whole point of planning this whole thing if that's just gonna happen every time? I did not mean to attack with Ren. I wanted to heal. But whatever. Please don't die, Ren. Well, rip my plans. I don't have barriers, so there's no way I can win this fight. Okay. Not sure exactly how she died, considering she should have had defense up, but whatever. Saw this coming. I don't have enough Stardews to keep up with this. Should I do it with Rune or her? I think she'll be faster, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. If she's not, we die. Wake up immediately. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Does she do more damage? Let's find. Oh no, she's not buffed anymore, so. As soon as she uses cancel, I'm so screwed. Don't you guys love that? Don't you think that that's awesome? Really super cool thing that she did there. Cancel and then immediately attack with an AoE attack that wipes me. Well, as much as I want to use the robot, I don't really think I can, so... Not with what I currently have. I forget where's it at in this one? This one? Where is the town that's near, or is it the town that's near? I can't remember where it's at. The place where the air place is at. This one maybe? Yeah. Now the question becomes, who do I want to take instead? I can take her, I can equip double shields on her. And she'd have more resistances, plus she could buff me, but she doesn't have an AoE heal. He on the other hand, has an AoE heal. Let's take her first. Why does she have 2 weapons equipped instead of the 2 shields that I had on her before? Great. So, does she have any new skills or techs? She's got extra healing. I think that if I can keep her alive, this would be a benefit, but let's see what he looks like for now. Because his AoE heal would definitely help. Alright. What does he have equipped, first of all? I don't remember what Miracle does. Alright, he has a crap ton of TP. Oh shit, look at that HP though. That's really low. Like 1 physical attack and he's wrecked. I still think I have a better chance with him, with all the AP that he has, or TP that he has, rather. Let's go with that. What's 1 less than Rune? Oh, 1 HP less than Rune? Yeah. Yeah, Rune dies really quickly too. My guess is, based on the speedrun, that you guys probably used the Venom Gnat guy to deal damage. That is my guess. You focus on bursting the boss down, and probably focus on throwing out Stardew's and the occasional heals, maybe. Alright. I think I've got enough time to maybe try it 1 or 2 more times tonight yet, and then if we don't do that... I distinctly remember Tyler saying that he couldn't work this guy into the run. Having double barrier was definitely a nice backup, but without having things to heal her with, there wasn't a whole lot that I could do. I do wish I had double shields on him, though. He might be able to survive a physical attack if I did. Alright, well, we made it here relatively okay, I guess. My edge runs. Why do you want me to start speedrunning this? I forget exactly how this works. I think Miracle is his AoE heal. I don't remember. I'm waiting to find out. That didn't do anything. Let's try Blessing, see what it does. Don't remember. Okay. So I have another method of defense, which is good. I don't have to use her. Except for the fact that I already did use her. Did I shift him yet? I can't remember. I'll shift her just in case. What? I thought he had a healing ability, though. Whatever. How many more teeth would you say that he needs? She needs? It needs? Alright. So, just in case I didn't shift with him, let's attack there, and yeah. Well, I guess, you know, I should have saw that coming. Because he was not fast enough. Does he have anything that... I'll just defend. Rip. definitely someone that can absorb the attack. Alright. It does hurt buffing damage. What do I want to do here? Might as well attack, I guess. Phase 1. I need to speed everyone up again, unfortunately. I don't think defending does any good, but whatever. Do it anyway. Alright. How do we want to heal here? Do I really want to use 36? Not really. What does regen do? I want to save some magic too. No, I'm just speaking out loud, sorry. I do that very often. Cool, buddy. Some, you know, non-type of AoE would be really preferred, if you don't mind. Actually, I'm gonna recover because on occasion I randomly take way too much damage. Oh, come on, don't miss. Rip rune? Yep. God damn. I think I'm having a lot more trouble in this phase this time around. I really forget what heals with him. I guess I should try and figure it out. That didn't work. Blessing gave me like a defense buff, I think. Next phase, please. Oh yeah? That's good to hear. That means you're gonna be playing a lot of Raka, huh? Alright. So all of our buffs are gone. But that's okay. So we got Barrier and Blessing. Her being asleep's not the best situation, but it's okay. I gotta be honest, guys. Having a actual 5th person in this fight definitely makes a difference. Shit. Well. Okay, well, I can't speed my characters up anymore. Oh, I can, just barely. Barrier and Blessing again. Shit. Well, we got Barrier up again. Right, how are we gonna do this now? I need to heal, but will I go first is the question. Would healing me even be worth it? Alright then. I mean, I can't survive that without Barrier up. Really debating if I really want to keep going at this tonight or not, or just log on, beat it tomorrow. As much as I'd like to finish it tonight, guys, I really don't know how many more attempts it's going to take me. And, like, doing the trek back there constantly is time-consuming as well. I'll give it one more shot. Okay. I made it there relatively unscathed too, so I'm not gonna get there in a better situation. And I don't know what I could have done differently there, because she immediately did it again. So if I would have tried to revive somebody, I really don't know what would have worked there. I almost feel like I just have to kill her as quickly as possible. She didn't use cancel early, so it makes me wonder if she's like half HP or something like that by the time she starts canceling. Yeah, let's form a spirit bomb, guys. I need everyone's energy. Let's go. Even though we have to go through those first 2 phases again. Which sure is fun. I'm sure they do. I'm sure speedrunners are lower level than I am. Even if my characters had somewhere around like 40 or 50 more HP, I'd still die from that combo immediately. Cancel Megid to Megid again. I'd be dead. How what, Nakurti? What, making it here? I definitely want to save some of that for later. Let's do this again. Oh my god. This is a good start. This is why I end up using so much extra magic. I'm gonna shift first. I kept people alive for so long that time too. Like, I didn't have that many deaths, and then it was just one attack and it's over. Come on. Why do I feel like I'm getting hit by that more than I normally do? Actually, as much as I want to attack with him. What haven't I tried to use this? Let's see what that does. Okay, that's just a heal. Wasn't all that great of a heal either. Wasted. Let's get speed on everybody again. Yeah, I know, that's why I increased my speed again. Of course. Why this time around would you go first? Why? Why would Raja go before me? I don't understand that at all. Whatever. Now we went in the correct order that I expected to. Seriously, keeping him alive is freaking impossible. He's not losing barrier, though. This is starting to annoy me. Oh, hey, look. For once, someone else got hit. I think I'm out of Moondews, though. I don't really want to use a Soul Dew. But let's give it a shot. Why are you first? I wonder if I can tell what attack he's going to do based on when they go. So that doesn't really do much damage, unfortunately. I'll use hers first because I'm going to be able to attack with her later. Let's go with it. Cover. Okay, you can stop that. What do you say? Man, that sucks. Do I want to even bring him back? I mean, it's extra damage, but can I keep him alive is the question. She just did more physical attacks here. Shit. Well, here we go. If this rips, guys, if she does this here, I think I'm done. What am I doing? I have to heal. Why is he dying? It doesn't make any sense. I better, as much as I want to keep doing damage, I have to make sure that I can survive this next attack. I gotta get him back alive too. Please don't AoE me again. It's even worse. Let's bring him back. What order are we gonna go in? I'll just double slash because I think she goes first. I fucking figured. This attack order is not good for me at all. Okay, that might work. You can double slash. shit, I don't have any more of those left. Damn it. You can't double slash. I'm gonna need you to... You, on the other hand, flare. What am I gonna do with you? You don't... You do have Reaver. You might go last, so let's try it. That's if he can even survive any attacks. He didn't go last somehow. Alright. Finally, a free turn, basically. Alright, we're gonna speed everyone up. I'm gonna use a Stardew to be safe. And... this as well. Shit. I just sped myself back up. Well, nothing she can do. She can't heal. What can I do with him? Barrier up. Please don't die, Raja and Rune. Okay. They're not dead. Crosscut. Double slash. Do I have any Stardews left? Yes, I do. I need you to heal yourself or you're dead. And same to you. Hopefully he goes fast enough. Uh-oh, I might have healed with the wrong characters. Shit. Okay, good. Man, that speed is really gonna mess with me. Okay, so crosscut, double slash. You can attack. Yeah, I'm not looking at that though. That's for you guys to read, not for me. I'm looking at my actual chat. What can I do with him? Actually, I'm gonna use this because he's still faster. And I'm just gonna attack with him. Because I think he's still fast enough to get the heal off on Chaz, and I'm not sure if Raja is, so nice. Okay. So my crosscuts are gone. I can use a Ray Blade. Yeah. I might just start spamming some magic just to be safe. A couple AoE heals here and there. Don't die, Raja. Alright. I'm actually gonna use this one. Yes! First try! Always the first try. Man, that, honestly, without grinding, I don't see how, like, that combination of attacks is so strong. So much damage. If I had maybe a little bit more HP, 40 or 50 HP per character, but even when she did it twice in a row, there's no way to heal your characters up in the amount of time and get barrier back up. I'm hoping it is. My sword broke? It's protecting us? It broke to protect us? I'm sure you do, Nickerty. You probably use some type of pro strats. God, that was difficult. Holy crap. And just so you guys know, my reasoning for stopping or wanting to stop had nothing to do with being discouraged or anything. It was more so how late I really plan on staying up. And you guys know how I am. When I get to a point of getting really close and stuff like that, I tend to just keep streaming and streaming and streaming. What's up, Kofis? Well, I hope you guys are ready for the raffle. I'm actually surprised we still beat the estimate. I didn't expect that. Your net died on you? That sucks, man. My sword broke. It has to be the last boss. They wouldn't do something like that, then throw you into a final boss. I'm almost guaranteeing you that this game's over. 99.99% sure. I'm still surprised you didn't have to fight somebody when getting the sword, to be honest. I really expected that. What do you mean what Raja's stuff does? You guys are welcome to talk about anything if this is the end of the game. What about Baten Kaitos? Oh yeah. You're talking about that extra fight at the end of Baten Kaitos. So we managed to find two, No, yeah, totally my favorite game ever. Absolutely 100%. I really wanted to use Demi as my, my 5th character. Don't let Rika go! Don't do it! Come on, Chaz, be a man! What do you mean putting him in front? I didn't want to let the waifu go. Congrats, Fidel. Yeah, but what does putting them in order do? Is it like the back row, front row thing? I don't want Rune Waifu. Bring back Rika. I felt like in that last battle, Chaz was not getting targeted as much as Rune was. I used that and I didn't look like it did anything. I guess it restores TP. She's back! Did she jump off the ship while it was flying? Yeah, right, dude. They were like super high in the air. Aw, that's adorable. We got the waifu in the end, guys! We did it! We did the thing! Happy day. There's not much love if you end up as a pancake, Overhunter. I didn't really have to worry about paralysis too much. It's just kind of weird to not have music on occasion during these parts. You're gonna miss Piccolo? Yeah, he was a good character. Yeah, Kira's a really good character. I really liked her. I was definitely considering using her. The only thing that I was worried about was her not having an AoE heal of any kind. I gotta be honest though, I wasn't as big of a fan of the final boss music as I was some of the other bosses' music. Well, I mean, this is just like the benefits. Well, not the benefits. This is just the aftermath of stuff. That's just a long ending because the text was going. Come on, we earned the ending. You gotta enjoy it. Alright, I can start getting some stuff ready in the meantime. Don't forget to stick around, guys. We'll have a raffle after the review, of course. Alright guys, if you don't mind taking the time, go ahead and vote what you thought of the game. Yeah, Laughter's probably my favorite track as well. I normally like tracks that have like a little bit of like a gentle part to them and things like that, but I really like that battle theme. It was really good. That final theme was okay. I don't feel like it was as good as Laughter, though. Well, let's see what you guys are voting so far. I know what Nakurti voted. Obviously that 3. I don't know if I'd give the game a 3 or a 5. It's definitely better than that, I felt. Thank you for playing! What's that small thing? What is that? I almost did, but I wouldn't have known what to do with it. Alright, that's that. Alright, guys. Let me get stuff ready here.